Aloha. Welcome to paradise. Hawaii, just outside of Honolulu and the home of the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors. A tremendous setting and a spectacular game that we have in store. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see a team from the Pac-12, the Colorado State Rams, taking on a team from the Mountain West, the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. And the Rainbow Warriors about to kick it away and get this season started. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Rams offense will get the ball first. And when you go to market for a veteran quarterback, you want a guy who can come in, command respect, immediately become the starter. And Jesse, they think they found him.
Yeah, and I'm excited to see how he's going to perform today. I know he was really excited about this opportunity. And David, he chose this situation specifically because he believed it gave him the best chance to compete for a national championship and to have an opportunity to play at the next level. Now he's got to go show it, right? We've seen this guy play before. We've seen him have success. This is a big stage for him today.
No doubt. I think all eyeballs will be on him, right? Even his teammates. They're going to be watching every single move. He was the guy that was talked about to come in, to take over, to lead this team. He's making the money. That's talked about as well. So let's see how he responds, and let's see how he gets his career going in a new spot.
Short throw to the sideline is complete, and he's out of bounds. He'll be short of the first down. Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now second down. To the air. It's Lawrence. He's got him. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. And the Rams are moving quickly down the field. Wants to go up top on first down. That's reeled in. It's John. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17.
I'll tell you, this guy has to get touches early in games. They're doing a good job of that right now. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. And I think if you're on offense, you move him around and you find more creative ways to get him involved.
He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Tight end now in motion. Quarterback on the keeper. Wrestled to the ground, but he's inside the 10 and down to the 9. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. He got it. Goes out of bounds, but they'll be set up with a first and goal. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Rams will try to punch it in on first and goal. Barrels ahead. And the defense sold out to stop the run, and they do here on first down. And the D deny them on second and goal. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Into the house. Touchdown, Colorado State. They strike first in that opening drive of the getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So Hawaii's offense will try to get something going with their first possession. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like all power, all those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead. And it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team. And
he is snowed. thrown under, sacked at the 7.
And you can tell this offense wanted to create a little bit of space being backed up, but how about the D? Coming out firing on all cylinders, getting the sack on the very first play.
The Rainbow Warriors now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Give to the running back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Complete. What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be 4th down. And the Rainbow Warriors will bring the punt team onto the field. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. He was hoping for a little more running room, but the 45. You guys will have another peek at this Rams offense. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Intercepted. Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48.
And that's seeing the play, seeing it unfold, breaking on the football, making the interception, and you will absolutely never forget getting that first career INT, that big play, that big moment.
And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. Let's take a second to think about Hawaii. The portal can work wonders if you have specific holes to fill. Breathe a little new life and energy into the program. David, these guys went in there, got a nice little haul that really could set them up for success this season.
They did, and they didn't go bonkers and go crazy, Jesse. I like how they just saw a couple guys that they thought fit their system, fit their culture, and now they're bringing them in so they can rise the tide of this team.
Yeah, this feels like a curated roster, right?
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. The Rainbow Warriors decide to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines. Colorado State takes over. The Ram offense returns to the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Going to try to pop one on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. Looking to throw, it's Lawrence. Pressure coming. Fires to the tight end. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. And the Rams have it with a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the running back has it.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Rams come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. And the Rams will call on their punt team. They'll look to pin them deep. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Breaks into the open. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
The defense has got to be more physical up front. Don't let them have those running lanes, those holes to break off a nice run, get a first down. And here's the thing, you better reload quick because they're right back on the line to call another play.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Going to sling it on second down. Fires goes to the big fella. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a big gain. And the Rainbow Warriors are in the hurry-up. The snap sets up the throw. Trying to set up the screen. They convert on third down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. The Rainbow Warriors are moving quickly down the field.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again. Go.
Deep shot for the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. They're dealing with a second and long. Back to pass. That one never had a chance. Incomplete. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Wants to keep it in the air. Swings it out to the flat. He's brought down at the 44-yard line, and the defense making a play on third down. And the Rainbow Warriors will punt it away on fourth down. And they can't get on top. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Finds the tight end. Across the 30, out of bounds at the 31-yard line, and they've kick-started this drive with that one. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Looking to pass. It's Lawrence. Quickly complete. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. They stop him at the 42, but they get it across midfield. Pick up 10 and the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. Picks up the first down. He stops him at the 31, but not before. He picks up 10 yards on the play. Looking downfield on first down. Calls it in. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. That's the end of the quarter, and Colorado State is on top. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. Quarterback making checks. Back to pass on second down. Finds his back in the middle. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
You know, and that's why this guy can play first, second, and third down. You've already seen him earlier in the drive rip off some nice runs, but he can catch the football as well. And they're going to find ways to get him going in all sorts of ways, but you're seeing it specifically on this drive.
Snap from the gun on third down. Quickly complete. They've got enough for the first down, and they're in the red zone at the 20. The Rams come to the line with a new set of downs. The give to the back. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking for a man. It's Lawrence. Got his man on the right. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
Now, you've seen the evolution of these slot receivers. They're just matchup nightmares. They're hard to get your hand on. A lot of times, they're off the football. You can't jam them. These guys are so productive, and offenses really feature their best players most time in those slot positions.
He's got it on the run. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it 1st and goal. And the Rams didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have movement. And to the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Rams!
Yeah, and now this offense building that lead. It's glimpses of why they could become a really, really good offense. Listen, you go into halftime, more of the same, right? Continue to do what you're doing, take care of the football. This offense has looked really good in the first half.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
14, Hawaii, 0.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. The Hawaii offense returns to the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
The Rainbow Warriors want to crank the tempo. Wants to go up top. Caught over the middle. It's quick. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Well, the defense makes the tackle. They give up the first down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going fast.
Looking to throw again. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. He leaves it with his back. Oh, he's got some space. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Tight coverage and an incomplete pass. The defense knocks it away and forces a 4th down. They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. Now the lead is down to 11.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. We will see what this Colorado State offense can get done this time. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Right on the money. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. The Rams with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. They'll move the wide receiver. Back to throw, it's Lawrence. Gets it out quickly. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a 1st down. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. They'll leave it with him. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Rams come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. He'll pull it on the read. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. The Rams are rolling down the field. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. To the end zone, and it's picked off.
Man, what a great break on the football. Nice job seeing it, squeezing. A lot of those defensive guys, man, they don't have great hands all the time, but you always remember your first interception. They'll always remember this moment.
Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. And to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on offense.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe some more balance. And listen, it's nice to have that weapon and kick long field goals. You kick too many field goals, you don't get very many W's.
Well, you got to be able to turn the page quickly on defense. Just gave up a first down on the ground, but here comes tempo. You've got to get lined up.
Looking to throw on first down. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. So now it's 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Quickly to the tight end. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. On the option. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1. And the Rainbow Warriors will line up to punt it away. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Guys, we'll have another peek at this Rams offense. Release to the back. Makes the grab. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. They'll try the run. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Oh, they're after him. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Lawrence. Catch in the middle, it's John. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. And the Rams come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll go to work on 2nd down after doing damage on the ground. Looking to fire. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Firing deep. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Takes it back to the 26-yard line as they come up with a big interception there. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. Got his man. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
Timeout, Hawaii.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. The Rainbow Warriors will send out the punt unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. They'll get down and put a stop to turn at about the 28-yard line. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. Wants to throw. It's Lawrence. Fires left. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40.
Well, this quarterback, I think, has earned the right to take shots here late in the first half. They've had a lot of success. They've got the lead. They're not going to play it safe. He's going to make good decisions, and when he has opportunities to throw strikes, he's going to hit those throws.
It's complete. Turning it on. They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line. Ball marked at the 26. It's 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. A little screen to the running back. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. The Rams moving quickly to the line. They'll give it to the back. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal.
And I love the change in decision-making, right? That was a much better job. Last possession, tried to force it in there, threw the interception. This possession, it's not there. Take off and scramble. Great job. You got enough athletic ability to do that. Big 3rd down conversion by this offense.
Got his man quickly. Touchdown, Colorado State. The offense puts up 6 with that trip to the end zone.
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first half, running the ball. They add insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
And the extra point makes it a 21-3 lead.
Colorado State 21, Hawaii 3.
He'll return it. I know he thinks he can house every return, and sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
1st and 10.
They think there's room to run to the right here. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Men, nice to see you actually showed up for today's broadcast in paradise, given all there is to do there in Honolulu. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player. And with that, let's say aloha once again to the guys inside Aloha Stadium.
They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. They come into this 3rd quarter with a lot of work they need to get done.
Yeah, and it starts.
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
And there's no mystery as to why this team's losing today. They've given up 5 sacks. They cannot keep their quarterback upright, and you just saw another example of it right there. He has never been able to get into rhythm throwing the football.
Pocket breaking down.
And this offensive line's got to do a better job. Man, you got to protect your quarterback. Listen, this offense is not playing great. They got to somehow find a way to start to get something together here in the second half.
They go to the ground. Powers through the defender. They stop him short, and we'll have a big 4th down coming. And the Rainbow Warriors send out the punt unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Makes the catch near the 50. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Colorado State takes over the Ram offense, returns to the field. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And he's brought down after a nice gain. It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. Out of the gun to give to the back. They're there to stop him at the 21 after a pickup of 2. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Scanning the field, it's Lawrence. Bringing the heat. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
That defender is a matchup nightmare for any offensive lineman to block. He's got athleticism, he's got length, he's got flexibility. He put it all on display on that sack.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Trying play action. Got the quick pass. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch.
And that is a huge conversion on 3rd and long for the offense. I think a lot of people thinking, hey, we're just going to try to get a couple of yards, help our kicker out here to kick a field goal. But instead, they get a massive play, and now all of a sudden they're thinking touchdown here, 1st and goal.
And the Rams are flying down the field. With the run on 1st and goal. And he'll be stuck. Got nothing. Line of scrimmage still at the 4. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Wants to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Colorado State. And the stomping has commenced.
And it's been more of the same in the second half for this offense, doing whatever they wanted. What a start to the season, man. This is exactly what you draw up. Everything they drew up in the offseason has worked in game 1, and that's why they are dominating this football game.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point gives them a 28-3 lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. NC State is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. This Pac team has picked itself up before, and they are capable of it again today. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to USC. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, we'll see it right here.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
That is now the 7th sack on defense. This offense cannot protect their QB. It doesn't matter if the defense is blitzing or if they're just winning one-on-one. 7 sacks, that's just ridiculous.
The Rainbow Warriors with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Quick completion to the right. Knocked off his feet. 3rd and 10, still back up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started. From the gun, wants to pass. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Look, that interception is not the quarterback's fault. It's those dumb coaches for putting him in the game.
Putting him in that position in the first place, right? I'll tell you what, let's give the defenders some credit here. I think Reese, he just wanted the ball more. He did a great job in coverage, watching the QB, anticipating the receiver on his break. He went up, he plucked it.
We will see what this Colorado State offense can get done this time. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
Looking downfield, it's Lawrence. Throws for the tight end. And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. He goes out of bounds, but what a play to create a sudden change opportunity. Offense returns to the field. The defense made a play with that interception to set them up. Now to see if they can cash it in. Pulls and fires complete to the right. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. He picks up 4. That'll leave them with 3rd and 6. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd down, he drops the throw. Touchdown, Hawaii! They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them.
Yeah, and this offense needs a spark, man. Down big. Listen, it's game 1. It's not the end of the world, but we got a deficit. Got to put some drives together. Nice drive here. Now the defense needs to do their part because they got to put this thing in turbo.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point cuts the lead to 28-10. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they close the deal from 43 yards out with a touchdown pass. And he's coming out of the end zone. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Guys will have another peek at this Rams offense. They go to the counter. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Off the play fake. Under fire. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and that can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play-action attempt.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. That was a big stop by the defense. Now to see if they can take advantage and draw a little closer in this game. So we're starting to get late. He's got it down the middle. Dragged down at the 43, but it's a pickup of 10 on that one. And the Rainbow Warriors come to the line in the hurry-up.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. Look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Makes the grab on the left. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Rainbow Warriors getting set on 1st and 10. Red pass, it's complete. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. The pull and throw off the RPO. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Now the play fake. Tight end finds a soft spot. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
Now, a 4th down.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Touchdown, Warriors! Fitted in the window for the score.
And how about that? His 2nd receiving touchdown in the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's number 2. They better start playing some better defense. Number 3's coming soon.
He'll try to tack on one more. And they make the extra point to draw closer. It's 28-17. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field?
28, Hawaii.
On the run from inside his own 5. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Colorado State takes over the Ram. Offense returns to the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23. Dropping back, it's Lawrence. A strike downfield. It's a seam wide open. The 20. He's at the no one there to stop him, except the fella in the striped shirt who threw the penalty flag. This one might be coming back. Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on, the defense declined, and the touchdown stands. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and the score is 35-17. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Off the play fake on first down. Blasted as he lets it go. Wide open downfield. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. And the Rainbow Warriors headed quickly to the line.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
Snags it over the middle. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down.
And the offense showing off the short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this momentum.
Makes the catch. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Rainbow Warriors can really attack on this second and short. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. There he goes. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. Offense now working in the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He's got him this time. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. We've been treated to an aerial show by these two guys so far as you check out their numbers. As we start the fourth quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. After swapping ends of the field, they gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down. So close to that end zone, he can almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. And the Rainbow Warriors started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. He's looking to throw. Fires to the end zone. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's second down. Second down, they'll go to the air. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. And they'll come to the line and try to draw a little bit closer on third and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
What a beautiful day for the defense. A sack for you, a sack for you. Everybody gets a sack. Everything good happening for this defense.
Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. After making his first field goal, he'll try to put up another with a shorty from 26. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. Had to settle for the field goal. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Texas State has opened up a can right now, and based on what we've seen, I'm not sure anything is going to change. They're up by 23 over Akron. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Leaves it with the running back. Got the first down and more. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
That's a first down for the offense.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9.
Second down coming up.
The play action fake. He finds a dead spot in the middle. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
46-yard line. And first down for the offense.
To the air, it's Lawrence. Throws to the wideout. Working that left side. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
That's what I'm talking about. Keep fighting, right? This game ain't over yet. Like, you still got an opportunity. Does it look good? No. But now, I got the ball back. Great job by the defense forcing the turnover. Now, let's see if we can go out and make this thing interesting, put some plays together, maybe get an onside kick. Who the heck knows?
Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. It's always great to get points on a drive, but it would behoove them to try to get a touchdown this time around, Palmer.
They may have to get out of their comfort zone here too, David, a little bit. Just start being more aggressive and take some chances, but that's what's going to happen for them to win this game.
Yeah, and when you're losing, obviously everything gets hyped. Everything becomes more critical. This drive is crucial because you got to cut into this deficit and put some points on the board.
And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time.
Third down coming up.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. The Rainbow Warriors will punt this one away. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play, just outside the 20. We will see what this Colorado State offense can get done this time. And when you've been around a while, as this guy has behind center, you expect this type of performance, and boy, is he delivered. The aerial attack has been precise. They put up big numbers. They put points on the board. Fires one high and deep. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. Looking to throw, it's Lawrence. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. The Rams will try to pin them back with the punt. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Under fire. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
And the Rainbow Warriors have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Back to pass. Here comes the heat. And he feels the heat coming and it burns him up. Another sack.
And that is a major reason why this team is losing the football game. They can't protect the quarterback. They can't generate big plays in the passing game because up front, they're getting beaten time and time again.
Now 3rd and long and trying to play catch up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. Looking downfield and he needs a bunch. Got rid of it just in time. That pressure got to him and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He lobs one high down the left side. And it's incomplete. The long pass on 4th down is to no avail. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Some misdirection with the counter. Tough run gets it into the red zone, and they've knocked him down at the 17. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Gets the back moving. Looking downfield, it's Lawrence. Fires into the end zone. And he wanted to get the score right there, but it falls incomplete. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Here's the heat. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. And this field goal attempt might just seal the deal by making it a 3-score game late. And this one splits the uprights. And now the lead is extended a little further.
And with that kick, man, it's a tall order for the other side. I mean, down 3 possessions. Like, this offense is going to have to get the ball and do something with it, and do it quickly if they want to get back in this football game.
On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Hawaii offense returns to the field. The give from the gun. Breaks into the open. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be 1st down.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the 1st down, and listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35. The Rainbow Warriors want to pick up the tempo. Out of the gun, the inside give. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. And I don't think he got there. No, they stop him short. He does not pick up the 1st down. Snap it to the back. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down? This offense has it with really good field position. He'll do it himself. Got the 1st down. Looking for more. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels. Looking for a man. It's Lawrence. Fires to the big fella. Knocked down immediately, but a nice pickup on that one. And the Rams in a good spot here with 2nd and short. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Makes the grab. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. Splits the uprights. Good. And that lead grows even bigger.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, 4th quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we looking pretty good.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. They believe in that running game. Got 6 before he stopped at the 23. And the Rainbow Warriors can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Had it right in his hands in the middle of the field, and it trickled to the ground. It'll be 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it. Quick strike complete. Oh, he's got some space. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play. The Rams trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line and no farther. They'll give it another shot on 2nd and goal from the 4. From the shotgun, the inside give. He is going nowhere as the defense is manhandling this running game. Looking to throw on 3rd and goal. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. And this kicker is turning into old reliable. He's already knocked through a couple today. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Set to kick this one away.
Let's see what he can do with the return. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. They'll use a timeout with 26 seconds left on the clock. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Wants to go up top. Here's the pressure. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the tight end. Timeout is called by the offense. 16 seconds left in the game. The Rainbow Warriors have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Rushes on him. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. They get the timeout called, 11 seconds remaining to play. That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's 2nd and long here. Pressure coming. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
Brings up 3rd down.
The old coaching cliche, go 1-0 every week. And for the first week, they get it done.
A great start to the season. That's what you want. You want to come out, find a way to win. Was it perfect? Absolutely not. You're going to find things to work on throughout the season. But 1-0, that's where you wanted to be.
And I think if you're the coaching staff of this winning team, you've got to like what you've just seen. First game of the year, there was tremendous effort on the field. Guys flying around, flying to the football, trying to make the plays necessary to win this game. They definitely made a few mistakes, but that's what practice is for. But if you're the coaching staff, I think you're very, very positive right now moving forward.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.